Alright, I have the filter off the vocals, so do let me know if there are any problems with the audio. What is it called? Noise gate. I took the noise gate off. Alright, let's continue the Nameless mod.
Hey, what are you standing around out here for?
I'm waiting for a friend.
Is he supposed to get you in?
No, she has just broken up with her boyfriend, and I invited her to the party zone to cheer her up. Looks like she's working late, though.
I see. My name's Trescon. Pleased to meet you. What's the admission fee for this club?
I'm Shayna. There is none. They make money off the bar.
That's cool. Well, good luck cheering up your friend. I hope she gets better.
Thanks. Maybe I'll talk to you later.
I certainly hope so.
Can't you see? I'm trying to think.
Welcome to the party zone. I'm Dreamcast. Stay out of trouble and we'll all get along just fine. That's the basement down there. It's restricted access only. If you're going down there, fine by me. But the Party Zone Club can't be held responsible for any injuries you occur while snooping around in the staff areas.
That's fair enough. There's a password.
I'm surprised that voodoo shop hasn't gone bankrupt twice over already. Wouldn't think they had that many customers in this city.
Do you do requests?
Yo, bro, I'm kinda busy. But if I may, do you do requests?
What's that supposed to mean?
Every raver's destiny lies in your hands, ya dig?
Sure, I'll help you out.
Here's the score. My deck is low. Juice is dry on my bioelectricity.
Your bioelectricity? What, like an external augmentation system?
You're one sharp tool, that you are. I can't leave, can't go too far. Disconnects, it all shuts down. So go to the basement, underground.
To get some extra batteries.
That's the plan. That's the gist. Be warned, the basement's dangerous. Mine are like a virus. Contagious. The glow burns red, not your blue. They come in 3, not 1 or 2. So keep an eye out, don't stick your foot out. The robots are stirring, cameras worrying.
Find you 3 red biocells, got it. Where in the basement are they?
They're in my office.
Sounds easy enough. Is that all?
Not quite. There's one last thing. Don't use my cells. They'll cause you pain.
I'll keep that in mind.
Bounty of plenty, reward and wait is the access code to a code lock safe.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Alright, I wonder if he gave me the key.
That's the basement down there. It's restricted access only. If you're going down there, fine by me. But the party's own club can't be held responsible for any injuries you occur while sticking around in this area.
Mission man, got a cell attack.
Yep, here you go.
Yeah, bro. It's like a gasm. The energy's flowing through this chasm. You're the best. Went to the test. You got the load. Here's the code. 90210.
90210?
90210, yeah. Lying inside this safe, you'll find the booty of medkits to heal your body and please your mind.
You guys keep that stuff here.
It's the bouncers.
Is it really wise to steal from the bouncers?
I don't steal, I got permission. I hacked the AI of my own volition.
Alright, no problem then.
Hey, hombre, what's your tag? I think I should know who got rid of my lag.
Name's Trescon.
Mr. Treskin, he's a god, all right. Kept my party going through the night.
Thanks.
I was just gonna ask him about the key. Guess he took my red bio cells. How are my skills doing? Close. Close to upgrading Rifle 2 Master.
Welcome to the club. Aloha Hero.
I'm gonna
Enjoy
get
your
a dog.
evening.
You just wait and see.
Being that this is a 4-round shot pack of Pan-Galactic Goggle Blaster, the most powerful alcoholic drink in the universe, and will melt your stomach clean out, you have to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk?
I'll have another.
I'm actually not an alcoholic.
Could have fooled me.
I'm just on my way to Belfast.
Really? What are you gonna do there?
I don't recall. I've been heading to Belfast for a few years. I seem to have forgotten the purpose of my journey in the meantime.
Well, good luck on your trip.
Thank you.
Gabriel hates everyone. PDX, DXO, llamas, goats, World Core.
How does he feel about newbies?
Why don't you ask him?
Especially newbies.
You know I'm a journalist.
Is that so? You write for Planet Deus Ex?
No. I'm freelance.
You mean unemployed?
What? No. I'm independent.
When a llama is
Disgusted
chasing a
with the
man through an
state
alley,
of the publishing
bushes
business
I've
and all
been
that.
hard on, I figure he's an
So
outlet
when was the
for
last time you had an article printed?
I forget. Buy you a drink?
No thanks.
Excuse me, can I bum a cigarette?
I don't smoke.
Ah, well, maybe I could make it worth your while if you got me some smokes.
Indeed. How much?
Oh, I don't have any money on me.
Right.
But I can give you the numbers to my neighbor's bank account. Then you can just take what you need yourself. Teach the sucker not to steal my newspaper.
How do you know his bank account?
I read his mail. Figure that's a fair trade for my newspaper.
Don't mind him. He's just, really, really drunk. I hope. Sure, hanging around in a bar every day isn't all that fun, but I guess it beats being a bum, huh? Actually, I'm a spy, but don't tell anybody. Cheers!
Hey, I know you.
Huh? You mean me?
No, the guy behind you wearing a fake chicken on his head and slapping some other guy in the face. Yes, I was talking to you.
Ah.
I'm Daza. Pleased to meet you. You're Trescon, if my memory serves.
Yes, I am. Should I know you?
Nope. I heard about you on the TV, and how you come to investigate Deus Diablo's disappearance.
Yep, that old story.
I guess if the PDX guys thought you could do the job, you have a good chance of finding him.
I guess I have some expectations to live up to.
You want a drink by any chance? It's on me.
Alright, sure.
Here you go. I never pass a chance to have a beer with a colleague.
Colleague? What do you do?
I'm a high-ranking detective for the DXA agency.
Never heard of it.
Well, DXA is an agency which investigates strange activities in the local community. We're hired strictly on a case-by-case basis.
Then you must be about as busy as me.
Yeah, I have my rough days too. We're both getting through them, it seems.
How long has the agency been in operation?
Only a few months, really. But we already had a pretty good handle on the whole situation.
Then that's why I haven't heard of you. I haven't been here for a few years.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're still short of establishing the company.
Does DXA have its own force group?
Well, no. But sometimes PDX hires us to apply force in situations that require more discretion than the firewalls can handle.
What about you?
Like I said before, I'm just another detective working in the agency.
Thanks for the drink, but no, I really have to go.
Take care.
How could somebody kidnap a moderator? I thought they were supposed to be untouchable. It's not very comforting that they can be knocked out and carried away just like anybody else.
I heard WorldCorp will own every company in this city before the end of the year. I wonder what impact that will have on the prices.
You've got to respect the work the administration puts up against DXO. It must be difficult to run a city whilst people are bombing you.
So let's stay out of the fish tank. Got it?
What can I do you for?
I'll have a cold brewski.
That'll be 20 creds.
Here you go.
Thanks. Here's your drink.
Do you work for World Corp?
What's it to you?
Just curious. What's it like to work for Skara?
I'd leave right now if there were any other jobs, but King owns every lab in the city. So I drink my brains out every night instead.
Your friend's a man of few words, huh?
No, he's just in the silent phase of his intoxication. Half an hour ago, he wouldn't stop yammering. And in another half an hour, he'll be asleep.
You do this every night?
You would too if you worked for World Corp.
I don't... what you're talking about. Can't be held responsible.
If you'll excuse me, I have some unethical experiments to forget.
Good line.
Little tired.
Nobody puts ketchup on a hot dog anymore.
Oh my god. Have you ever heard of personal hygiene? Ugh, what is that stench? Ugh, what is that stench?
Whatever, I'm taking your cigarettes.
Got you some cigarettes.
Thanks, bud. That's very nice of you.
Here you go. Now let's hear those numbers.
His account number is 599428 with the pin 6647.
I'll try that out next time I find an ATM.
Thanks for the smokes. Don't worry, my liver can take it. Unless it actually died several years ago.
So, have you heard what they say about luminous research?
Of course, they were brought up by World Corp. Hardly rumours, everyone knows about that. It was the cover story of Invest a few weeks ago.
No, not that, before that.
No? What happened before that?
I heard they pulled an asteroid right out of its course and stopped it dead in space. Then, they built a huge research center up there. Size of a respectable city it was.
Yeah, right. I think you've been watching a bit too much Star Trek.
No, I have it from a very reliable source.
Let me guess. Your cousin who works at the Parallel Universes magazine?
Well, yeah. He has a lot of authority on the subject.
What? He owns his own telescope? That's where his authority comes from.
It's a very good telescope.
I can't believe you. They built a research center the size of a city on an asteroid. You honestly believe that crap?
Have you seen some of the stuff those guys turned out? That was some high-tech merchandise, man. If you've had one glance at the specs of their space navigation computers, you wouldn't have such a hard time believing it either.
What did Luminous Research do anyway? Did they do anything specific, or were they just designing whatever people needed?
They pretty much carried out the various orders people put in with them. They made some space technology for Blue Bug, some new UC equipment for World War. They rented out their laboratories to that waiver guy before he got a place at EDX, and they even made a lot of new custom weaponry for private customers.
Oh yeah, something about Phasmatis working with them, right?
No, as far as I know, Phasmatis only ever did a few pieces of equipment for his friends. Nothing commercial.
Yeah, I guess he hardly needed the money. What with being a moderator and all, they pretty much get everything for free.
Are moderators even paid?
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe being immortal and all, they don't need a salary. What would they buy? You think they eat? I heard they don't even have to pay rent. Their flats are paid by PDX.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But hey, I also heard some weird stuff about Aunt Betty Industries.
Also from your cousin?
Yeah, but, well, this is probably a bit more likely. I heard their clothes company is just a front, a facade, a cover up.
Thank you, I get the idea. A cover from what?
From, well, he didn't sound very sure, but he got into a lot of speculation about UFOs and alien technology, and some Echelon-style global surveillance systems and such. I don't know. He didn't have any proof of that. But he talked to a former Skinner who said he'd seen people disappear into the lower rooms of the old castle the whole thing's built on. into rooms that shouldn't contain anything more than discarded equipment.
The guy was probably just mad because he got fired and then he made up some crazy conspiracy stories to make AVI look bad. I approved some of their accounts back when I worked at PDX, and they didn't indicate anything strange going on.
Oh, come on. You really think anything they had going would show up in the accounts? That's really naive.
It just seems unlikely is all. You want another drink?
I could do with another drink, actually. Just another glass of scotch, please. It's not even safe to get out any longer with these constant attacks by the DxO. Did you hear? They blew up a car today.
I heard WorldCorp will own every company in this city before the end of the year. I wonder what impact that will have on the prices.
It's not even safe to get out any longer with these constant attacks by the DxO. Did you hear? They blew up a car today.
You're drinking a lot more than usual today, Howard. What's wrong?
I don't. It's just... I don't want to talk about it. I just want to drink.
Something wrong at work? Your business having trouble?
You just have to talk about it, huh? You have to put your nose in my business and rummage around a bit.
Hey, sorry, I was only asking. Just interested to hear how your business was faring.
There is no more business, okay? It's gone, kapoof, killed off by WorldCorp because they couldn't have it. And if King can't have it, it must die.
Jesus, your company went bankrupt?
Yes, and you know what? Whatever we came up with, WorldCorp did it better. Ever since I made it very clear to them that I was never going to sell out to them, they've been constantly sabotaging my projects. When I wanted to market a product, they'd make sure nobody would run my ads. When we were short on employees, it was only because WorldCorp convinced people not to apply. WorldCorp did their very best to murder us.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I suppose you know what that feels like, huh?
Yes, I do indeed. I suppose all I can do is welcome you to the ranks of WorldCorp victims, eh? Welcome to the club. World Corpses Anonymous.
A drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers, old friend. I bet those rumours about WorldCorp experimenting on human beings are true. I even met a guy who said he's once been abducted by WorldCorp. Maybe they kidnapped Des Diablo to experiment on him. I wouldn't be surprised.
I heard WorldCorp will own every company in this city.
You gotta respect the work the administration puts up against DxO. It must be difficult to run a city whilst people are bombing you.
Yes, it is. This is my first time. I'm really enjoying it so far.
Why did our manager send us here?
Yeah, Mum, we were supposed to play at O'Malley's. This joint doesn't even do live music. I know Jason's your cousin, but we're gonna have to fight that guy.
Dude, come on. He's blood. Everyone screws up sometimes.
Forget it, dude. He's a total loser. Remember when he booked us at that gig at Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Yeah, I mean, I was totally cranked about lighting up the Colonel's special herbs and spices after the concert, but that stuff wasn't as trippy as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, and now what are we supposed to do?
We could always drink.
Man, I've just installed that louder and faster augmentation. It cost me a Fender Jazz 62.
It could be worse, you know.
Like how?
Well, at least the DJ plays dance music. Remember when we were booked right after that karaoke competition?
Oh god, my ears were bleeding for a week.
I don't know, that last girl was kind of cute.
She was 14, man.
I like to drink beer. Why don't we just go downstairs? Beats waiting around up here.
Yeah, maybe we could find some girls to dance with.
I don't dance. I headbang. Or I rock out. But I don't dance.
Maybe we should try to get Andy drunk again. He's so funny when he's drunk.
I don't think we can afford that at this point. They comped all our drinks last time.
Maybe we'll earn some money if we play outside on the street for a bit.
And maybe you'll grow a brain if I club you over the head with my bass.
this medical condition where I faint if I hear music with a bitrate of less than 192k. Sorry, no autographs today.
I have a short attention span, so I'm bound to repeat myself.
Wish I could get a little less suck out of the monitors. Here's a tip. If you run out of songs for the encore, do not under any circumstances try to just jam.
I hate this place. We were booked for a 2-hour show and sent to the wrong club. And now they won't pay us any compensation for the PA list. And I gotta pay for my own drinks. Dude. Man, I need another beer.
Our first drummer died in a bizarre accident. He choked on someone else's puke. You can't really dust for vomit.
Is it screenshotting when I press F12? Otherwise I've missed a lot of great lines. Supposed to, that's Steam, right? That basement key. Kind of want to hang on to these just to see what happens. What's this? There we go, basement key. Keep your lawless skills. There we go. I'm gonna have to try this. What the hell is this? Interesting. I love this mod.
Oh dear, who are you? And why didn't you knock?
The name's Trescon. I'm sorry I didn't knock. You must be the proprietor of this establishment.
Yeah, I am. My name's Mercedes. Can I help you with something?
I want to ask you some questions.
Shouldn't you ask the bartender then? That's usual procedure, isn't it? I'm a little busy right now, to be honest.
I was sent by Phasmatis to investigate the abduction of Deus Diablo. I want to know if you know anything about that.
Oh, I see. You should have said that right away. Deus Diablo was a regular here. He was at the bar just a few hours before he's supposed to have disappeared.
Oh, that's quite an unexpected turn of events. Nobody else I've talked to knew anything at all. Did you see anything suspicious? Anybody watching him in a funny way?
I don't think I'll be much more use than anyone else. As far as I've heard, nobody saw anything. He just vanished into blue air. And I don't remember anybody watching him, or even looking more suspect than people usually do in the club.
Do you have any security tapes I could check?
I'm afraid I can't even help you with that. We don't keep surveillance in the club. It's bad for business, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
Do you have any other questions?
What's with the band outside?
To tell you the truth, I haven't the faintest idea. They appear to be a jazz band who were sent here by mistake by their manager. Unfortunately for them, this club doesn't have live music, but I will let them stay out there until they manage to sort it all out with their manager.
All right.
Anything else you'd like to ask?
Could you tell me what's going down in the city these days?
I could write books on that subject. I usually spend most of my time downstairs talking to the guests and such, so I do hear a lot of things. But I don't think I know anything you can't hear from Alpha Operator in Sol's bar.
You're sending me to your competitor.
Sol's aren't our competition. They're a bar and we're a nightclub. Our customers are usually quite different.
Yeah, okay. But I'd still like to know if you can tell me anything interesting.
What about?
Can you tell me anything about the cults?
Oh yes, the cults. I hear lots of things about the cults, but most of it contradicts itself in many ways. I can't tell you anything reliable about them, except the obvious stuff. Nobody knows for certain where the GOAT headquarters are, except that it's supposedly in some secret city. However, the llamas have a great big temple in the middle of the downtown district.
What do they actually worship? I mean, they seem to just be there to fight each other. Do their religions actually mean anything?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do know that the goats worship the Great Goat, and the llamas worship the Great Llama. Very inventive, isn't it?
Very. You don't know what they're actually fighting over?
According to the rumors, it's either the rulership of the planet or the grammatical implications of the name Deus Ex.
I see. And who are the leaders of these cults?
Don't know about the goats, but the llamas are led by a fanatical maniac called Beefman, who likes to speak Elizabethan English for no apparent reason. I think they were founded by an even greater maniac called Jay-Z, but there was a power struggle of some kind, during which he was killed.
Can't wait to meet him.
Got any other questions?
I'd like to know what you can tell me about the government.
You mean Planet Deus Ex?
Precisely. What are they exactly? What do you know about them?
They're just a group of volunteers who took the responsibility of running the city. Generally speaking, people would like to have the power of the moderators, but they don't want to take all that responsibility. Running Forum City is quite a job, and the moderators are doing a good job of it in my opinion.
But where do they get all that power from?
From Despot, I think. That's a word at least. Despot is almost a mythical figure. Nobody's ever seen him face to face. Some people claim he doesn't even exist, but that the origins of the moderator's power is much more sinister.
Sounds interesting. How is PDX organized?
Well, officially, Despot is a man in charge. Then there are the 3 moderators. Well, better make that 2 now, who make it all happen. And then there are a couple of other people who take care of the minor things around the headquarters, such as Winkuman, their quartermaster, and the guys working on the newspaper.
Oh yes. Why do they publish a newspaper? Seems a bit undemocratic that the media are directly controlled by the government.
That's exactly what DxO says. The only serious source of news is straight from the government. I must admit, I don't know how much control the administration has over the magazine, but just the fact that they all work closely together and they all know each other that well is very disconcerting, I think.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
More questions?
Do you know anything useful about the businesses?
We do get a lot of businessmen here. I guess it's because we're the only recreational place this close to the headquarters of the big corporations. I don't know much more about the financial situation of Forum City than what I need to know to keep my own business running. But I do know the same thing anyone else can tell you. World Corp is taking over everything.
You're right. That's no news to me.
I would be surprised if it was. World Corp seems to have unlimited resources and they're not unwilling to spend them. I think the amount of World Corp independent companies in this city has dropped to 1/10 within the last year. And if a company won't sell to World Corp, King starts using stronger means. The man will stop at nothing.
I've heard some rather nasty things about him, but surely there must still be some independent businesses left in the city.
Yeah, a few. This club, for example. Souls and O'Malley's are still independent too. Oh yeah, and Raving's weapons shop. I'm sure there are more, but I just can't think of them right now.
It does seem a bit hopeless. There's nothing the government can do?
There's nothing anybody can do. There's not a lot of laws on these forums, and the ones that are in place are difficult to enforce, especially when it comes to an offender as powerful as World Corp. Got any other questions?
I may come back if anything pops into my mind.
Sure, you can come by whenever. Nice meeting you, Trescon. Sorry I was so harsh on you before.
No problem.
I just steal from her. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a very dialogue-heavy playthrough. But I'll try to get some action in as well. And I love these, look at this. Cool. Let's check out the basement.
Nobody puts ketchup on a hot dog.
Oh!
That wasn't great. 2 out of 3.
Scanning area.
Man, I wish I could be on the dance floor right now.
Since I lost all my bioelectrical energy, I'm gonna head back and refill it. I want to talk to the llamas. Where is the subway? There it is. Where's the XA? The wrong stop. Yeah, I haven't even been here yet. Let's go to Central District. Then I'll look this place up. Did get the key to Faz's downtown apartment. So maybe I'll check that out. But first, let me visit the bookstore. guy to refill. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this mod, and I would highly recommend it to anyone who likes Deus Ex, especially to someone who's played Deus Ex 2 or 3 times at least. Set up this bookstore.
How could somebody kidnap a moderator?
If only I could afford to buy the whole shop.
What's the city administration doing about the cult wars? Nothing. They let them shoot each other in the middle of the street. I want to ask you some questions.
Of course. I'll always help one on the way to enlightenment. Was that too cliche?
Wonder which stuff is new.
Tell me about the Illuminati.
The Illuminati have been around for ages, but they keep on dying off and being reborn. The most recent time they were reborn, they had the name of the Ancient Illuminated Seers of Bavaria. As that is a bit of a mouthful, they are called the Illuminati for short. This incarnation was founded by Adam Weishaupt as a subsect of the Freemasons. They were promptly killed off, such is life. Rumors say that they survived. In fact, not only did they survive, they went on to rule the world from the shadows. In the world of Deus Ex, not only is this true, but they were also founded in the United States a wee bit later. In the US, they were revived by Thomas Jefferson. Jefferson's love of freedom implies that he might have been planning to use the order to ensure personal freedom rather than control people. A shadow organization is only bad if used for unpleasant purposes. Regardless, they built up power using their influence over religion, gained by the Priory of Zion in control of China, and over politics, gained by organizations like, but predating, the Trilateral Commission in the UN. What was more, they controlled almost all terrorism. Altogether, they were going strong. A revolution here or there, and all was well. Come the 1950s, they realized that fewer people cared about religion, and politics wasn't going to control everything either. As a result, they decided to move into the arenas of capitalism and technology.
Priory of Zion?
Ask me tomorrow. I don't have any material prepared on that topic right now. I need to brush up on my knowledge before I can tell you anything about it.
Alright, go on then.
Thus was MJ-12 born, as well as the Bilderberg Group. In reverse order, though. MJ-12 was to deal with technology of all sorts. Medical, informational, whatever. Echelon was already in the works, and they jumped on. The Bilderbergs were meant to deal with money, and so they did. With control of the rich, the World Bank, and the U.S. Federal Reserve, in the area of money they were doing great. The UN was coming into power, all was on its way. But then disaster hit. The U.S. went into rapid decline, and the Illuminati decided to let it fall. Unfortunately for them, the U.S. recovered. Now they had lost the control they had. The situation in the U.S. caused non-sponsored terrorism to rise, and dissension inside the organization began. MJ-12 thought the Illuminati had gone weak. They were pissed at how the U.S. was handled, and they took over. Thus ended the Illuminati.
That was pretty interesting. But I'm afraid I have to go now.
Goodbye.
It doesn't look like the dialogue here has changed much. So let's... talk to these guys.
Trescon, welcome back. I owe you one for saving Silver.
Don't mention it. It was the right thing to do.
You can go right in. I bet High Priest Beastman is eager to speak with you.
Thank you.
Huh. Abomination's letting in all sorts of bombs these days.
It's definitely a llama. It's definitely a ventilation shaft. 20. Ooh.
Who in Lamar's name are you?
Are you a llama? Why are you wearing that? Lamar guide you. Are you allowed here?
Yep. Always happy to see Elder Scrolls references.
So, what do you think is on those big stone slabs in the tunnels?
It's not my position to ask such questions. As servants of the Great Lama, our job is to follow his holy will and not poke our noses into places they shouldn't be. Okay. You take the sermons pretty seriously, huh? Well, that's cool, no problem, but what if there's nothing on them? I mean, what if all this is just bull? We're here to guard what's behind those slabs, so obviously there must be something worth keeping safe. You don't think the Great Lama would waste the guard talents of us two on nothing, do you? I guess you're right. But to be honest, though, I'm not really sure I believe in the Great Lama. I'm mostly here to beat up those pansy goat worshippers. Well, I suppose we all have to start our spiritual journey somewhere. If the rest of the journey is as fun as the fights I've been in so far, I really can't wait.
Indeed. I like how expansive these levels are. Like, they never had to make everything so expansive or as expansive as the original game, but they really did. Okay, there's the event I saw earlier. I guess if I was on these guys' bad side, it would be helpful to sneak through here. I don't know if I was working for WorldCore if I'd have to sneak in here.
Who let you in?
Here to join up?
Hey, if you want to join up, you should talk to Beefman. Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
I think we could use somebody like you. I miss my old apartment.
What the assault rifle? Lose this though? This is kind of nice.
May Lamar lend me strength not to die of boredom.
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it. I miss my old apartment.
Are you a llama? Why are you wearing that?
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
Lamar guide you.
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
Hail, Trescan! I must confer with thee.
Oh, great beef man. What do you wish to talk about?
I must warn thee, if thy will is to travel to the city of Goat, thou shalt meet pure evil. The embodiment of the devil is there.
How do you know, oh great one?
They hast been evil incarnate since the dawn of time! Thou impertinent scamesman! Do not question the high priest of Lamar!
Oh, great one, I apologize.
A mere apology is enough this time. But thine ignorance may be the death of thee. If thou strayest into the territory of the goat, thou wouldst find thyself near to corruption by an immeasurable evil. Evil, I say! 'Twas most definitely them that kidnapped thy moderator.
I, Trescan, hear the teachings of the great Llama High Priest, and I obey them.
Thou wouldst be wise to do so.
Might I humbly ask for the great beef man to share with me the teachings of the Llama?
Ah, I am pleased to hear that thou hast come to seek the wisdom of Lamar. Please, make it thyself comfortable whilst I teach thee the fundamental principles of Lamaism. We of the Llama faith worshipeth the great, immortal, augmented Llama, Lamar, and all his divine teachings. The great Lamar sent me, his most holy high priest, in this world to spread forth the word.
And what is the word, your holy Lamaness?
The word is Llama.
Yay.
The great Lamar graced us with 3 tablets of stone, into which the meaning of our very existence was carved. He placed these tablets in a most holy cavern deep beneath this very temple.
The meaning of life?
Forsooth! But there is a hindrance to anybody but the one true Llama, the immortal chosen one, who has yet to manifest his presence amongst us. The tablets doth appear blank.
Oh.
We guarded these precious tablets, these holiest of holy relics, from the ever-present antagonists, the evil horned ones, the vile goat heretics. They seek to destroy our tablets, for they do despise our God and the universal love and understanding for which he stands.
Horrible.
When the great Lamar granted us the mighty sport to keep the aggressors at bay, they did develop their unholy food, a crude and merciless weapon. The goats loathe all which is pure and beautiful in life. 'Tis the duty of our fine organization to keep the tablets secure from their nefarious attacks
just got
of
the
their
word
agents,
food.
until
Feel
such a
really
time when the
dumb
chosen
now.
one appeareth.
A noble cause indeed. And do the goats attack frequently?
They are relentless indeed. Like the Zerg swarm of StarCraft, they send wave after wave of demonic horned agents against us. Yet like a Terran bunker cut from purest obsidian, we stand strong against their dark attacks.
Nice analogy. So what are the edicts of Lamaism?
Trescan, thou must understand. We don't know. The tablets are, as I hast mentioned, indecipherable for anybody but the one true Llama. Until such a person manifests himself, we must patiently await his arrival. Until then, it is imperative that we focus on our most holy duty to protect the tablets.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the lecture, great beef man.
Thou art welcome, Tristan. I only wish all the poor lost souls in the city had the same sense to sit as I speaketh and hear my words. Please, speak it thee to Abomination on the way out.
Oh, I shall. Goodbye.
What part of go away was too advanced for thee to fathom?
Jeez. Very friendly, is he?
Here to join up?
You're still alive. That means the High Priest liked you. I have a mission for you then, to test your worthiness.
A mission, eh? Huh, go on.
Well, since you have rather the reputation around here, I'll give you a worthy quest. You must find out how to enter the Goat City. That's no small job. The Goat City is a very mysterious place, and those heretics guard their secrets carefully. We've been looking for the entrance for, well, ever. If you can find it, you will surely reap the rewards.
You mean you guys have been looking for this for several years, and you want me to find it before I can join?
Well, yes. You better not waste any time either. When you've found the entrance, come back to me, and I'll give you 2,000 credits, an official llama membership. Get going.
Do that, sure. Tips?
Sorry, I can't really help you.
Fine.
Beefman's last sermon.
Just gone. I know you've just visited the vile llamas.
Settings change.
Please do not believe anything they say, and do not do anything they tell you to. All they want is to use you to get to us. Meet me in the voodoo shop in the slums. I have a proposal for you.
Slum District. How do I get there? Let's see. Faz's downtown apartment. I'm downtown, right? So his apartment must be here. I do wish, this goes for the original Deus Ex too, I wish it told me which key unlocked the door, because I'm never sure which apartment I unlock is the right apartment. Pretty sure I've opened all these apartments, so... Let's just head out. Let's talk to you first, though. How are you doing?
Next time, please choose another apartment building to start a warrant, sir.
I didn't do anything. 2 picks. Fine. This. Yes, please. Okay, so that was worth it. Cool.
Monitoring further activity.
Like the hair? I still can't decide if it looks better this way.
Tell someone who cares.
Just check back here.
Ah, Ochak-san. Do you want to look over my merchandise again?
Yeah. What have you got?
Because you brought me that disc, I'll give you the upgrades for 1,000 apiece and a canister with environmental resistance and aqualung for 1,500.
I'll take the other upgrade too.
Sure, here you go. That will be 1,000 creds.
Sure.
Anything else you want?
I can afford any of that.
Alright, come back when you earn more cash, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I had 2 upgrades here. So what the hell is he selling? For 1,000 credits. Is that a bug?
Yeah. Sure.
Anything?
That's a bit of a bug, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright. Bartender, I want a black lesson.
Hey, you want to have a go at this?
What are the rules?
Simple. I take one of these numbers from 1 to 5 and put it on the table face down. You pick a number, and we turn the number on the table. If you guess correctly, you win as much as you bet.
Sure. I'll have a try.
Great. How much do you want to bet?
20 creds.
Pick a number then.
3.
Sorry, you lost.
Damn.
Want to try again?
No thanks. I don't feel lucky today.
Okay then. Come back if your luck changes.
I might.
You know how hard it is to find iron brew nowadays?
Hey there, Truskin. What can I tempt you with?
I'd like to play a round of the quotes game.
The rules. Get 3 right, win 300 credits. Get 1 wrong, lose 300. Choose a category. TV and film, or games.
I'll take games.
Where's this quote from? Some went down with practice bravado.
C. Max Payne.
That's correct. Next quote. Why do you always have to wear these ridiculous ties?
I don't know this one. But I know it's not Deus Ex, so...
A. Half-Life.
Indeed it is. Last quote. I know it's not 3D.
B. Outlaws.
Sorry, that's wrong. Want another go?
Damn it.
Yeah, sure.
The rules. Get 3 right, win 300 credits. Get 1 wrong, lose 300. Choose a category. TV and film, or games.
I'll take movies.
This first one's a dandy. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast.
A. Jay and Silent Bob.
Sorry, that's wrong.
I don't know movies.
No thanks. Maybe some other time.
Well, I just lost 600 credits for nothing, but you know how it goes. Alright, let's go to this other district we haven't explored yet. Is this downtown? Been to corporate, so we want to check out the West Resident. and I do not want to go into the sewers right now. I've already made enough bad decisions tonight.
Monitoring further activity. Deviant behavior recorded and filed.
That'll be the title of my next stream. I'm writing it down.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
More credits.
You smell worse than most of the bums around here.
I can't believe those bureaucrats closed off the roads. I can't afford a subway pass. What'll I do? I can't get to work. How will I earn my living?
I guess.
I know what you mean, pal. It's just been getting creepy around here lately.
It's those damn ghosts. They've got some sort of hold on people's minds.
Just yesterday, my son left to go join him. Tried to make him see reason, but he wouldn't listen. When I tried to stop him, he just hopped in the car, drove away. I heard they use them to work in deep sea mines. They all go willingly, too, just throwing their lives away for some cult. I don't know nothing about deep sea mines. My buddy Frank, he knows someone who was one of them, see? Well, he escaped, came to his senses, he did. Told Frank all about the terrible things they did to him. Biological experiments and the like.
Well, let me tell you guys something. There's a group of us who's lost kids and families to the goats. We're going to find out exactly where they are and rescue all them people.
You honestly think that'll work? I've heard stories people end up with knives in the back of their heads for trying to find them goats.
No offense. I'm safe enough. Just stay out of their way.
Well, those bastards are gonna pay one way or another, and I'll have my son back. I don't want no trouble.
Hello, Whiskers. How are you doing? You got something lately? Anyone nice? Big fat rat, maybe? You haven't? Well, you certainly need some food then. Here, I got some nice leftovers for you.
Wilbur, don't tell me you're talking to the cat again, are you?
Oh, don't mind her, Whiskers. She's just jealous because she doesn't understand. You're such a pretty little kitty, aren't you? Yes, you are. Here, have some more.
Oh, for God's sake, Wilbur, the critter doesn't understand what you're saying.
Why, meow to you too, Whiskers. Meow, meow.
Wilbur, you're meowing. You're sitting in the middle of the street meowing. Would you please snap out of it?
Meow?
Wilbur, I love you. Someday I'll hopefully figure out why.
I don't see why.
That is disgusting.
I don't trust those firewalls. Their eyes just dead. I wish they used regular police officers.
So I wonder if I just take a shower in someone's apartment, will I stop hearing that, like, you're disgusting line? Why did I even die?
Bartender, I want a black lesson.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay. So we were back here. I see. Yes, I'm gonna want to drop some stuff before I pick up this other og here.
Ah.
Yeah.
Because you brought me that disc, I'll give you the upgrades for 1,000 apiece.
I'll take the other.
Sure.
Sure.
Anything else you want? All right.
Well, at least I haven't lost any money on that bet. So it's probably good I died, actually. What do I want to do? Go to the slum district and meet the Dark Templar of the Goats. Go ahead and refill on my bioelectrical energy while I'm at it. As soon as my rifle gets to master, I have a few more places I'm visiting.
You need a shower as soon as humanly possible.
I'm gonna try heading up to these apartments and taking a shower. Because I'm tired of getting that dialogue option. Sure, why not this apartment? There we go. If that doesn't count as a shower, I don't know what does. Now let's explore this new district.
Server uplink unstable. See settings changed to port 223.
That didn't blow up the... God. Alright, perfect. Oh, I can't edit the name of this? Oh no. Nope. Works for me.
I don't want no trouble.
Those flickering men scare me, and my kids are really frightened of them. If only I'd lived in PHL Forum City. It's always going well over there. Their modification industry is huge. If only I'd lived in PHL Forum City. It's always going well over there. Their modification industry is huge.
are you shooting at me? What is this? Let's try that again. I do get frustrated when I die because I hit the wrong key.
I don't understand why they blocked off the roads. I heard it's to keep us away from the nicer parts of the city. Password for that. How those guns feel to use. Pretty good. What the hell is this?
that's there. Guad Street. Laser wire sounds, no problem. am I gonna hear this noise? For the rest of the game. So leave those there. So they can note that they're there.
Hey man, you looking for something?
Excuse me?
Of course you are, man. Else you wouldn't be down here, stumbling through the godforsaken alleys of the slums of the glorious FC, man. Bereft of any sense of direction, hoping that you might fall into the arms of a benevolent spirit and avoid the lurid stares of the walking dead. Predators of the night.
I have no idea at all what you just said to me.
You want to buy some highly legal items?
Ah, that's better. Such as?
I got one of these AUG upgrade thingamabobs for a kilo of the green ones, a nanosword for 1.5, and any of 3 different weapon mods for 500 apiece.
Man, I wish I hadn't bought that other mod.
A nanosword for 1,500, you say?
I do indeed. Excellent bargain if you ask moi.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to go rob a bank or something. I'll check back when my funds have increased somewhat, okay?
All right.
I will be back, for sure.
Who are you?
I'm Trescon. What is this place?
This is the old clinic. Not being used for a long time, so we live here now.
How many of you live here?
Just me, Randy, old Tom, Coffin, Henry, and Jeb. And then there's the guys upstairs.
The guys upstairs?
We don't know what they're doing, they're real assholes. If we ask them what they're doing, they just insult us. And even if we say hello to them, they're real nasty. It's like we're not real people. And once, they even beat up Coffin Henry just because he went upstairs. They say that they've put up mines now, so we can't go up there.
Mines, eh? Sounds illegal.
Are you some sort of lawman?
Not really. I work freelance. But I'll probably check it out anyway.
Just don't say you talk to us. They wouldn't like that.
I won't say anything about you. Don't worry.
More credits.
I don't have anything, if that's what you're after. I don't have anything, if that's what you're after. speak to Errol in the large room. I don't know anything. Careful if you're going up there. I know they got weapons. They keep pointing them at us and shooting at the ceiling.
Interesting. I wish I had an option to save this if I really wanted to.
Dude, I'm telling you, if the goats find out what we're doing, they're gonna frag us real good.
Those freaks ain't gonna know nothing till we're rich, bro. This shipment's gonna have us more cash than you can count, and then we're out of here. Next time we need more credits, you know exactly how to do this. And we can just find somewhere else to set up shop, eh?
Yeah, alright. I'm not saying we're gonna get caught. It's just, it seems a bit risky to go up against those crazy people. I mean, I've heard lots of stories about what they do to people they don't like.
Relax. Our only problem right now is those firewalls. We gotta get past them to get this shit out on the streets. And that's your job. You got a plan, right? You said you had a plan.
Yeah, I got a plan. I know this guy in FTP Express who's driving PDX deliveries once in a while. He says he can fix me up with a shipment of used ink buckets, right? We'll just fill this here milk in those buckets and drive them right through the checkpoints. We'll be smuggling synthetic milk right under their noses. They'll never know.
That's a damn fine idea, Billy. I didn't even know you were that smart.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got everything planned. Just make sure Pete over there doesn't drink all the milk himself. Gotta be something left for us to sell, right?
Damn it, that's what I get for trying to be nice. saved one life. Hopefully he'll remember. More credits and I'm good. I'm curious about the description for crystal milk. Okay, so it nullifies poison, that's interesting.
Greetings, Brover. I am glad you chose to meet me as I asked of you.
I'm investigating the abduction of one of the moderators on this board. Do you know anything I might want you to tell me?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. The llamas did it.
They did? How do you know?
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They did it.
But do you have any proof?
Just look at them. They're guilty as hell.
I don't...
Don't you see the horns growing out of their foreheads? Don't you see their spiked tails lashing devilishly about behind them, ready to strike? Don't you read the evil in their eyes as they fix their fanatic gaze upon you? Don't you see the guilt written in their faces?
Not really, no.
Well, you will eventually. As I said, I have a proposal for you. I will give you a chance to be a very high-ranking member of the Goats, if you're willing to do something for us in return, to prove that you're on our side.
Indeed. And what might that be?
I need you to take this key to Abomination's office and infiltrate the Llama Temple. There you will obtain the plans for a new and upgraded version of their ridiculous spork which they are making. In return for this favor, I will tell you how to enter our splendid city, where you may join our order and gain access to the endless fountains of milk.
Milk?
Do as I say and you will know, Brover. You will know.
I'll look into it.
Yes, you do that. And may the glory of the goat illuminate your path.
So I do have to find the entrance to this goat city.
I really don't know. I built this shop myself. You need to have a strong and well-balanced voodoo to run a shop like this. I doubt anybody at World Corp would understand what's going on here.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Don't worry, Mr. Yardbomb. You will still be in charge of running the business.
The voice
World
acting
Corp will
in this
just
is
take care of the
fantastic.
economics.
You mean you'll take all my profits?
We'll take care of your economics. If you have a bad year, we'll compensate you for your losses, and yes, if not, we will take the profits. But think of the benefits. Your position will be a lot safer. You'll be on a steady salary, no matter the number of customers that come to the store.
Yes, but won't you just be able to fire me if you figure you don't like how I run the business?
Yes, but of course we'll need a valid reason. We won't want to be on bad terms with your union now, will we?
I don't know.
Mr. Yardbomb, listen. We have held the majority of stocks in Salt Bar and Grill now for nearly half a year. Have we at any point interfered with the way they've run their business?
Well, no. But you don't own them. You're only stockholders, even if you have the majority.
All right. I'll leave you to consider our very generous offer. Please remember that WorldCore Incorporated are good for more than 78 billion credits. Imagine having an endless reserve of funds behind you. Imagine the possibilities. Goodbye, sir.
Hello, sir.
Ah, hello. You must be Trestcon. I read they assigned you the responsibility of finding Mr. Diablo.
Yes. You knew him?
He came here once in a while, yes. Only to talk, though. To check up on how things were going in these parts of the city. He never took much interest in my wares. Of course, if I knew anything about his disappearance, I wouldn't have hesitated to tell PDX about it. Besides the fact that Dee and I got along rather well, I could really use that 500 credit reward.
Of course. Say, I overheard your conversation with the representative from WorldCorp.
You were eavesdropping?
Yes, I couldn't really help it. There's not a lot of room here, and I must admit I was a little curious.
That's really not very nice, but I guess no harm was done. Yes, he was trying to convince me to sell the shop to WorldCorp.
Yes, so I gathered. What do you think you're going to do?
I haven't decided yet. It's such a big decision, it needs to be thought over.
Would you care to hear my advice?
Sure. What do you think?
I'd advise you not to sell out to WorldCorp. They're purely interested in profits, and most likely they'll make sure you run this shop like a business. If you don't do everything they say, they'll just replace you with somebody who does.
Yes, but I have to be realistic. In a few years, someone else might get the idea of making another curio shop in another part of town, and I'll lose half my customers. Then my profits will be cut in half and I'll be forced to sell out to WorldCorp anyway. And this time, they set the terms.
If that happens, there might be other interested buyers you can sell your shop to. Buyers who don't just want money. Or maybe you can even campaign for investors to help you modernize your shop to draw some more customers in.
But almost everything in Forum City is under WorldCorp's command. In a few years, King will own the entire city.
Maybe so, but his influence in other forums is still quite small. And there are other companies there that will do anything to keep it that way. One of those companies might invest in your shop. Time will tell, and I dare say, closing down the shop would be a better solution than selling it to WorldCorp.
I guess you're right. I'd rather blow the building up than hand my work over to Scarabee King. I'll give it some consideration. So, is there anything you want while you're here?
That sword, up there, how much is that?
Digital Ronin's katana. Well, that's a very fine and very famous artifact. Digital Ronin was one of the original moderators of this city. His sword is a truly exquisite piece of art. The current price is 3,500 credits.
Ouch, I can't afford that. I'll have to gather some funds first.
Sure, take your time. I've had very few bidders and I doubt that anyone will grab it before you. Anything else I can help you with?
I'm kinda interested in the blowpipe.
Of course, the Tutti Frutti ceremonial blowpipe. It's a very rare item which once belonged to a Tutti Frutti shaman and is therefore believed to hold magical powers. I highly doubt that is the case, however, and I do have a bit of authority in that area. I sell it for $17.50 because it's a collector's item.
Ouch, I can't afford that. I'll have to gather some funds first.
Sure, take your...
Not today.
Well, alright. Feel free to browse the items I have on display.
Interesting.
Greetings, gentlemen, and welcome to this humble shop. If you wish to...
No, 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 you can't do it like this, Nineball. This is all wrong.
Why, whatever do you mean, dear friend? I was merely welcoming this new customer to the shop. Surely...
But you are a talking skull. You cannot introduce yourself with such a simple greeting. Humans expect more than that from you. You don't want to disappoint people, do you?
Well, what do you suggest I say then? Should I give off a maniacal cackle like some manner of cheap villain? Or do you want me to give people some sort of twisted riddle as soon as they walk through the door?
It won't have to be anything quite that fancy, Nineball. Just maybe you could at least say it with a bit more drama.
Drama? Such nonsense. I will not put my manners away just because my appearance has been somewhat altered.
You mean because you have died and reanimated?
Resurrected, please. I am no simple zombie, my friend. You should know that. And look at you, by the way. Are you any better yourself? Flying head as you are?
Yes, I suppose you have a point. However, if you had not started yapping before I could introduce myself to this nice gentleman, I would have shown you a greeting to remember.
We shall save this for later, Thanatos. For now, let's focus on the customer here, shall we?
Why, of course. How silly of me. Please excuse my gibbering, good sir. I did not mean to be rude. How can we be of service to you?
Yes, as I was trying to say when I was so ruthlessly interrupted, if you wish to make a purchase, you will need to direct your attention towards the good man in the trench coat over behind the counter. He is Yardbomb, the proprietor of this fine establishment.
Hold on a moment. Have I not seen you before? I rarely forget a face. Let me think.
Yes, I agree. There is something hauntingly familiar about your features, sir. Please pardon my staring.
Oh, I remember. You are Trestgon, are you not? You were nominated for the position of moderator 2 years ago, and then you promptly resigned from the election and left the city.
Oh, that is right. I remember now. How come you left exactly? Thanatos here and I had a small wager going on the reason for your departure. I suggested it might be because you simply did not wish to become a moderator. But my floating companion called such a suggestion preposterous. He believed that you quit for personal reasons, because you had matters to attend elsewhere. Would you care to settle our bet now?
I left because I needed some time away from the forums. It's as simple as that.
Oh, well, that's very unexpected. So I suppose none of us got it right then.
Ah, but I believe that answer is closer to my bet than it is to yours, is it not? After all, the need for a break could fall under personal matters, could it not?
Not at all. You are just trying to cheat yourself to victory. That is very bad sportsmanship, my dear friend. Personal matters do not encompass a simple need for a break. Personal matters is some matter of trouble which needs to be resolved.
We shall discuss this later.
Indeed we shall. Now, my dear sir, is there anything you need from us at the moment?
What do you fellows supply, to be exact?
Information, my dear sir.
Exactly. Information.
Alright, so I'm going to take a short break, like 5 minutes, just to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Check 1, 2. Thank you for waiting.
Actually, I should like to know why the two of you are disembodied then.
Well, you see, I actually became this way when I found a portal to this place from Strategy Planet. I put my head through to see what was on the other side, and then portal unfortunately closed.
As for myself, I happened upon his benevolence once. Despot himself. I chose to use that rare opportunity to ask him if he was ever going to have a democratic election for his office. When he chose to ignore me, I reacted by, well, pestering him, in the lack of a better word. He was not pleased.
Very rude of him.
Indeed. But luckily Yardbomb stumbled across my corpse, and since he was experimenting with necromancy at that time, he had the grace to resurrect me to my current state. I am of course very grateful for that, and this is why I linger here in his shop, dispensing my advice to his customers.
And of course, I am here to enjoy the intelligent company of Nineball here.
Why, thank you, Athanatos. That is very kind of you.
Did you want to know anything else?
You don't happen to know the location of Deus Diablo, do you?
Ah, yes. We have had many such requests. I am afraid that is one thing we do not know. Chances are he has been very well hidden away.
However, I would suggest giving DxO a visit. They certainly have the motive. Or perhaps WorldCore, since odd things generally happen there.
Do you know where I might find the DxO hideout?
I am afraid that is another question to which you'll receive a disappointing answer. We do know the location of the DxO clan, but we cannot tell you. We can only ensure that you will know when the time comes for you to know.
But on the other hand, what can you expect from a pair of dead guys, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
Was there anything else you would like to know?
No, I believe that was all. Thank you very much. I'll get going now.
Very well. Do not hesitate to return to us if you have more questions. Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
This seems like the entrance to the goat place we were just looking for. So we could just steal either of these for 6 tools. Okay. A lot of stuff to think about here. look around. Okay, we've been down there. There we go, we have enough money to buy the sword we want. Mine is nice, but let's...
Welcome back to my shop, bro. I still got some weapon mods left if you're interested.
A nano sword for 1500, you say?
I do indeed. Excellent bargain if you ask moi.
Sounds good to me. Here you go.
Here you go. Nice to carry out illegal transactions with you, man.
Yeah, you too. See you around.
Alright, here we go. That's what I want. Interesting. So it doesn't do the 100 that it used to do. Still better. 60, okay, okay. That. skills doing? Well, 7,000 away from upgrading Rental Master. Pardon me, sorry. Sorry. How do we get up here? Did they like make all the stuff immune to this stupid weapon? Of course. How much is this do? 37. It does 37. What am I doing? It's almost 1 a.m. here. I should probably go to bed. Use this. There we go. Okay, there we go.
If only I'd lived in PHL Forum City. It's always going well over there. Their modification industry is huge.
What are you? Who are you? is a key in there. Lost all my non-lethal. That works. Appreciate this game for educating me. Got it. tower just to be sure. Cool. I do love this mod. I should say. Go any higher? Apparently not. So that's the highest I can do. No problem. It's working a little weird. Diversion there. I got 6 lockpicks. Do I really want to spend 2 of them? Yes. You have lambs. Blow both of these up at the same time. I think I got it. Yes, I did. Cool. Okay, cool. Well, that doesn't matter. That's the Old Republic too, nice. Weird doctor down the hall. Hello, friend. Race war, not sure. Looks like 30 out, 6 ammo. Great music, by the way. I have to look up who did the music for this mod. Planet KOTOR. There's some weird doctor down the hall. Long story short. Let's see what's going on there. Funny if the elevator fell and killed me. Because I didn't pay attention. I've been here, right? Yeah. Delete this note here. Also, this mod has that, like, hard sci-fi feel that the original game had. Where we would have all this, you know, technical stuff in the data cubes and emails. Nice. That is funny. Also, if I wasn't streaming this, I would, like, read every word of every data cube, by the way, but I'm having mercy on anyone watching, so I'm not reading quite everything as thoroughly as I normally would. But I appreciate that it's written. By the way, if you like hard sci-fi, I would highly recommend the book Blind Sight by Peter Watts. Yeah, I'm not reading all this tonight, but I definitely definitely appreciate it. What a great mod, though. I'm super appreciative. Jeez, they went all out. Thank you. Interesting, okay. One more chance to read those discarded emails. Definitely upgrade computer if I want to get rifle to master. Let's look around here a little longer. But I think the way to go is to pretend to work for the goats to get the location of the Llama HQ. Up there. What is this?
Hello, Whiskers. How are you doing? You got something lately? Anyone nice? Big fat rat, maybe? You haven't? Well, you certainly need some food then. Here, I got some nice leftovers for you.
Wilbur, don't tell me you're talking to the cat again, are you?
Oh, don't mind her, Whiskers. She's just jealous because she doesn't understand. You're such a pretty little kitty, aren't you? Yes, you are. Here, have some more.
Oh, for God's sake, Wilbur. The critter doesn't understand what you're saying.
Why, meow to you too, Whiskers. Meow, meow.
Wilbur, you're meowing. You're sitting in the middle of the street meowing. Would you please snap out of it?
Meow?
Wilbur, I love you. Someday I'll hopefully figure out why.
I don't want no trouble.
It was a decent neighborhood when I moved here. Now look at the place. Thugs and bums everywhere.
I don't trust those firewalls. Their eyes just dead. I wish they used regular police officers.
And they really nerfed the Dragon's Tooth sword in this.
Monitoring further activity. Deviant behavior recorded and filed. Warning by sound.
I don't know what that was. Just stay here and see if we can pull down. This is. What have I found? I don't want to be in trouble.
Status report for Big Dash.
That doesn't turn every one of these guys against me. Something interesting here. Stupid robot killed me earlier for no fucking reason. there's a med bot that I bought in the other district, so let's head there. So we're all friendly here, right?
Status report written and cached.
Alright, so I'm gonna make a big note. This closed gate downtown I have to explore. I really want to wait till I have enough experience points to get rifle up to master, so I can just like, these maps are so intricate. Well done. Something interesting in there. Let's see. What's in here?
What? Where the fuck did you come from?
Ah, here we go.
Did I forget to lock the gate?
Certainly did not. Thank you, Hockey Bird. I wasn't sure if it was a glitch or just the Like, why am I here? I swear I quick saved. Wait, what? It's saved. Really loving this level design.
What? Where the fuck did you come from?
I should probably save up for the Gep gun next. I feel like I should wait to check this place out until I have a master rifle so I can just snipe cameras and stuff. I feel like I'm supposed to come back here.
Did I forget to lock the gate?
So it might be better to play both sides against each other. Go back to the llamas and steal their weapon plans.
Triscon, any luck on finding the entrance?
Let's go the honest route. Why not?
Yes, I met Dark Templar, and he asked me to betray you, of the Llamas, by stealing a set of plans for a new weapon from you.
What? Only the goats could concoct such filth. We'll make damn sure his heretic plans will never come to pass.
What do you propose we do, Abomination?
I have an idea. Here, take this fake set of plans. Give them to Dark Templar, so he'll show you the entrance to their city. Then return here to tell me where it is. We shall see who is betrayed today.
Fake plans? You just happen to have those on you.
You think too much, Triscon. Return to DT and give him the decoy at once. No time to waste. Goodbye.
That's what I was hoping would happen. Here, right?
I know what you mean, pal. It's just been getting creepy around here lately.
It's those damn goats. They've got some sort of hold on people's minds.
Yes, yesterday my son left to go join him. Tried to make him see reason, but he wouldn't listen. Well, I tried to stop him. He just hopped in the car, drove away. I heard they use them to work in deep sea mines. They all go willingly, too, just throwing their lives away for some cult. I don't know nothing about deep sea mines. My buddy Frank, he knows someone who was one of them, see? Well, he escaped, came to his senses, he did. Told Frank all about the terrible things they did to him. Biological experiments and the like.
Well, let me tell you guys something. There's a group of us who's lost kids and families due to goats. We're going to find out exactly where they are and rescue all of them.
You honestly think that'll work? I've heard stories people end up with knives in the back of their heads for trying to find them goats.
No offense. I'm safe enough. I'll just stay out of their way.
Well, those bastards are gonna pay one way or another, and I'll have my son back.
Around here. I got down there earlier. kidding me? I've already been in here. Damn it. Oh, what a waste of 2 multi-tools. Head to the voodoo shop. Could also go down there and find the sewer. Make a note of that. Let's go to the voodoo shop first. I am lost. I'm looking for the voodoo shop. But I'll find it soon. I know it's around here someplace. There we go.
I'm glad to see that you have returned, Trescon. Are you looking for something in particular?
Well, I was wondering about that wooden door with the strange markings and the green glow in the extra-dimensional hallway.
Yes, that's my own transportation system. I don't much fancy that subway stuff. Too many people. It's below my dignity to travel in a tin can on wheels. My own system has more class.
How does it work, your system?
By means of voodoo, of course. Remember who I am. If you're interested in finding out exactly what I mean, I could grant you access. But only my close friends have access. You would have to do me some favors to get the key.
What sort of favors?
I need some ingredients for a ritual I'm performing tomorrow at sunrise. I could have fetched them myself, but I had some other business to take care of today, so I lost a lot of valuable time. Now I don't know if I have time to gather the ingredients and do the rest of my preparations before sunrise.
And you need me to gather those ingredients?
Correct. It's a simple search and gather job. If you get me all the ingredients, I will trade you the key to the transportation system.
Okay, let me hear what I have to find for you.
I need 4 items. The blood of a rabid dog, snot from a carcayan, the fangs of a vampire, and a stick of uranium. I have been told by my spiritual contact that all of these items are to be found in this part of the city. Where to look is for you to find out.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
Come back when you got them all. I don't want one at a time. I need all of them. Okay? Goodbye.
We've got 2 of those. Okay, keep the ad for 2 of the others. I think this is the guy I want to talk to.
Did you get the plans for me?
Yeah, here you go.
This is great! We knew they were trying to upgrade their stupid weapon. But a spork is no match for a boon, no matter how much you attempt to upgrade it. Excellent work, Trescon.
Thank you. So, how do I get into the Goat City?
Ah, the glorious Goat City is ingeniously hidden indeed. You'll need to go back to the downtown sector and find an alley behind a condemned building to the southwest. There's a plain brick wall. In the corner, press the wall gently, and the way will reveal itself before you. Needless to say, do not let this information fall into the hands of the llamas. You must understand that we've entrusted you with a sacred and most jealously guarded secret, and we will know if you betray us. Good luck. I will meet you in Goat City.
Thanks. See you then.
All right. I am curious about these Karkian snot and vampire's fangs. Jeez. Okay, but first I might as well return to Abomination. Here's the dog. Fully explored the sewers and other things, so
Have you given him the fake plans?
I have done exactly as you asked.
And he told you how to enter the Goat City?
Apparently there is a secret entrance in an alley in the southwest corner of the district. It is opened by pressing the wall slightly.
Finally! We know the location of their temple. Now we can start sending our people in there to see what they're up to. And maybe sabotage those heretics a little bit.
And my reward?
Of course. 2,000 credits are yours. Here you go. And now, you are officially a member of the proud Llama religion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You deserve it. Now you should rest before your next mission. You can use the Llama common rooms in the basement of the temple.
Goodbye.
let's check out these llama common rooms.
I welcome thee to our glorious organization, Treskin. May Lamar grant thee wisdom and strength in thy future battles. In locating the lair of the nefarious goats, thou hast achieved what not a single one of our scouts has been capable of. Thou hast the makings of a fine warrior in thee.
I agree.
Go thee now, and rest, for sooth the next battle shall come soon enough.
Let's check out these basements.
I miss my old apartment. Thiefman's last sermon was quite good. and rather enjoyed it.
You look augmented. Are you new?
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
You look augmented. Are you new?
Oh no, Fox is on kitchen duty tomorrow. My poor stomach.
May Lamar lend me strength up to die. Of boredom. Someone... Lamar, protect me! May the power of Lamar help me slay this heretic. I shall find you. Oh yes, with the aid of Lamar.
Help! May the power of Lamar help me slay this heretic.
Did I just fuck myself? Looks like it. I like this, you know, I've never seen this, prod charger with no ammo.
May the power of Lamar slay this heretic.
You dare shoot at me? Bad mistake.
Let that serve as an example to all the rest of you damn heretics.
Interesting, okay. Let's find this basement where I can rest at least.
I welcome thee to our glorious organization, Triskin. May Lamar grant thee wisdom and strength in thy future battles.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I love this guy.
Hey, Trescom! Wonderful to see you here. Are you planning to join our marvelous church? I've told everyone how you saved my ass, so I'm sure they'd welcome you to join the fight against those evil goats.
Fucking love this guy.
May the great llama frolic in your field.
I don't know what that means.
Being trapped in that basement was probably the most frightening thing I've experienced in my life.
May Lamar lend me strength not to die. Boredom.
Pick it up though. Try that again.
I welcome thee to our glorious organization, Triskin. May Lamar grant thee wisdom and strength in thy future battles.
Sorry, I can't let anybody in here.
Are you new?
This must be the,
You look augmented. Are you new?
tablets. That must be where the, 3 tablets are located.
Hey, Trescon! Wonderful to see you here. Are you planning to join our marvellous church? I've told everyone how you've saved my ass, so I'm sure they'd welcome you to join the fight against those evil goats.
You are augmented. Are you new?
Okay, let's see. Okay, I picked that up. It still didn't show up in my inventory. So it must be some kind of, Easter egg or something.
May Lamar lend me strength not to die. Of boredom.
Do these stripes make me look fat?
Leafman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
I heard you got some experience. I look forward to fighting alongside you. May Lamar lend me strength not to die. Boredom.
Leafman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
Hey, Hobbs! What's that?
May the
I
great
wonder what those
llama
tablets
frolic in your
actually say.
field.
What if they turn out to be ancient food recipes? You look augmented. Are you new?
May the great llama frolic in your field.
Sporfs. Brilliant.
Leafman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
Slain any foul goats lately?
Being trapped in that basement was probably the most frightening thing I've experienced in my life.
I wonder what those tablets actually say. What if they turn out to be ancient food recipes?
Really? They keep the tunnel's password in the kitchen? I mean, I hope so. Let's check this out. Okay.
Please, don't argue. I'm under strict orders.
No arguments here.
Hello? Is anybody there? May the power of Lamar help me slay this heretic. That's one filthy goat sympathizer less in the world.
That was an interesting exchange. Okay, let's
Please, don't argue. I'm under strict orders.
Okay, so where's the kitchen again? Let's pick this up.
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
I'm super curious about what's back here.
There's nothing but rock and dust down there anyway.
Like, I like you, man.
You look augmented. Are you new?
I don't want to hurt this poor guy. But I do want to find out what's down here.
May Lamar lend me strength not to die of boredom.
Stunner prods. Hey, buddy.
Kick some goat skulls in for me, Brother Trescon.
Will do.
Just wait until I get some augmentations too. Then I'll show those goats what for.
Alright, so there's a key to some explosives somewhere. I'm happy for that. What even is this? Again, I love this mod because I feel like it's always going a step deeper than it has to. Well, it's 2 a.m. here. So I am going to call it a night. Thank you for watching. I will be back the next time I have a free evening, and I'm going to continue with this mod because I love it. So thank you for watching. This was kind of a dialogue heavy stream, so thanks for sticking with me, and I will be back next time. Take care, and thank you for watching.